Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Aguirre, no good. Aguirre against English. Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. And the basket by Blackman.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Thompson. with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the jam by English.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously. He can when necessary, but not that time.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. English with no one around. And he's good on the 3 ball. English has got 5 points so far.
But he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Fast break, here we go. To stop the run, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
That shot wide open. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. Here's Lever. And Blackman pulls it down. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 2 points. That one goes.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever has the open look. The long distance 3 is buried.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Blackman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And the basket by Blackman.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 4. 20 feet out. The shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. Thompson from long range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Anthony kicks to Lever. From outside, off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he recovers it. Here's Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Back to Jokic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Elbow shot. Aguirre, no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Lever, that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Mavericks trail by 9. Stolen by Thompson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lever finds English. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 20 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
The kick out to English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Denver now. They're on a 20-5 run here. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. It's deflected. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Donaldson, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Lever, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's Lever with the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Lever dishes to Carmelo. Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Mavericks have shot just one free throw, missing that one earlier.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Thompson, left side. And English kicks to Jokic. There's Lever with the three. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for Denver, you've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lever, that's good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Nowitzki for 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Out to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's English, and that one off the back of the rim and in. English has got 12 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. It's Anthony with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's denied. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Nuggets leading by 15.
And even though Pat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Dallas with the ball. Doncic outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Driving in. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Thompson. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Out to Thompson. Takes a three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Pass to Doncic. Will it go? Rebound by the Nuggets.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Count it. Jokic has got 8 points.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Donaldson. To the inside. Lever with the steal. Here's English. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Thompson finds Jokic. Drops in the layup for 2. That's 10 points for Jokic.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires it up. Thompson with the rebound. Lever against Aguirre. Lever passes to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 17.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And so it's Denver, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's English. And it's off the back rim, no good. And now the fast break, Nowitzki with the ball. A nice shot by Doncic.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pulls up. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Lever. And there's the drive. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Back to Aguirre. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Thompson inside, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Back to Aguirre. a dunk by Aguirre.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Doncic with the bucket. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's Thompson.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English misses. And they double up Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The kick out to English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. He gets that one. It's English with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Personal foul. First team.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2.
All free throws good from English. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And Thompson kicks to English. The three-pointer is right on target.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Over Doncic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow, showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Anthony, left side. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely, and the shot's good.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Pass to Anthony. Can they get it? And Anthony slams it in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 7-point differential. Into the lane. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Jokic finds Thompson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got his second basket.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Thompson driving in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set. One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 5. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Donaldson, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Offline with a 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Leading by 5. There's a minute 17 left now in the first quarter. Here's English. The putback. Here's Jokic. The layup misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Solid from behind the arc. Requires a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson draws the double. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Thompson. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Count it. Donaldson's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
For 3, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. It's blocked. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. Here's Lever. And another three for Denver.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Donaldson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. After the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Denver moving it around. Here's English, and another three for Denver.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. They can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. The shot that time not on target. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Lever. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Stolen. Fires the 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness. Getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 9. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. English has got 11 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow. Nice jump shot. Doncic has got 7 points.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's the lob. It's deflected. the left side wing. A deep three. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
He takes it in. Lever passes to Jokic. Inside. Tries the 9-footer. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Taken away. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver leading by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reels? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Thompson left side. From deep, Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Pass to English. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. English has got 17 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Pass to English. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And here's Jokic. English passes to Thompson. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Doncic launches from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's English. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lever passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Down low. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Blackman, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Mavericks trail by 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
51 seconds left in the third. Nice shot by Lever.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki doesn't back away from tough defense. I mean, when he's near the bucket, he's ready to shoot the ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
The 3 from Thompson. He's off on that one. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Here's Lever. Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman driving inside. Oh, Jokic with a block. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to English. 4-3. Anthony, it's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With the drive, it's stolen away. Here's Aguirre to tie it up, and he nails it.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Thompson right side. Now Jokic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Second team foul.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
As things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Jokic pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Both hands there for a little extra.
You know, Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
Thompson goes in. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, the stuff!
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Jokic with a rebound. Thompson on the take. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson. He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now Anthony. Oh, money!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Doncic, there's the block. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he can't hit it. Blackman's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donovan.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Denver in the lead. Drives to the... Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Doncic outside. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The putback. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 4. Here's Jokic. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
No good from 3. We've got 1:08 left in OT. Fires the 3. That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
And Denver pushing it up now. The shot is money.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, he jammed it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
On the wing, Thompson. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes a 3. Anthony. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Basket's good.
Defensive foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Third personal foul. First.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Denver with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime.
be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Second shot opportunity.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession. And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. O'Neal is double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. Jump ball call.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Clock at 6. Outside, George. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplished score.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Baron Davis. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Davis, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Granger. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Davis with it, defended by George, and Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And George kicks to Daniels. Indiana moving the ball around. O'Neal drives in, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. 4 on the clock. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's stolen by Davis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. To the middle. Lewis gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Davis dishes to West. Here's Mashburn. Offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. For 3. Not going to go that time. Pacers trail by 7. Lewis outside. And here's Daniels. The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Mashburn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Indiana. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. He can't get that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's George. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in a point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Granger against Paul. Lewis outside. Back to Granger. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter. And the dunk by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Paul. Here he goes. Down low, from the line, stolen by Granger. Pass to O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Davis. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Granger's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Granger's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now, here's George. Back to Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Davis kicks to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. West with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
West at the elbow. Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Stolen by George. Indiana again, turning it over. 7 seconds left here in the second. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 9. Outside, Lewis sinks the triple. Lewis has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pacers. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Lewis against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Davis for 3. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. Lewis down low. Defended by West. It's good. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. George dishes to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. On defense, the Pelicans. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Left side, George. And And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
It's stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the
Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Paul with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Granger with the defensive effort. And George kicks to Daniels. Back to George. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
George double team. Granger from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Ashburn, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pelicans trail by 9. Davis up top. He's covered by Daniels. Last passes to Ashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. Granger with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And George kicks to O'Neal. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. Ashburn no good. Pacers leading by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And good that time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Pass to O'Neal over Davis. O'Neal no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lewis outside. There's the drive. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul dishes to Davis. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Paul passes to Davis. For the 3, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Lewis kicks to George. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Granger comes over to help. It's good!
Another bomb for him right now.
his three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Second, team foul.
He throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Lewis attacking. For three. Clean from outside.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Personal foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis inside. Working on George.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Good on both. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Paul with the steal. Outside Davis. Missed on the three. Pacers leading by 12. George finding the lane.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
O'Neal drives in. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Strong move off the glass. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. A 12-point game. Knocks down the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
He hits both from the stripe. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Takes the three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were
it's It's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans open.
Showing some power. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Mashburn. From deep. No good. Kicks it to George. The three is up. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's a three from Paul. He drops it from range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Paul looking it over. And the three off target. Pass to Lewis. There's the three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis from long range. First shot won't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yes, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. George has got 9 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Lewis. Back to George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 8. Outside Paul. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's O'Neal, and Davis with the block. Here's Granger. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Paul passes to Davis. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Granger. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Granger.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Mashburn. Still no points. Davis. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George against Paul. And George with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Davis from long range. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
The 3, George. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Lewis tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. It's George on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mashburn's got 5.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The first. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Davis from long range. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stripped away. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. 5 on the clock. Here's West. Davis from long range. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. The 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Granger, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. 3-pointer. Davis can't hit. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Now here's George. 18 points for him. From downtown, that is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Lewis. The dive for the ball, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. This will be his third free throw of the game.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Lewis, puts up a three. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis finds Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Indiana leading by 4. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. George for 3, pure from 3-point range. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. He got a piece of it. Daniels against Davis. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Let's go with a 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. George's shot is off. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. It's a one-on-one situation. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. George, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Mashburn, launches it, sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 11.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Mashburn. And he drives in, launches a 3. Davis misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The putback. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Indiana leading by 3. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition for the tie. Davis misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Granger grabs the miss. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal passes to Lewis. This one for three. And they'll get another chance. Davis on the double team. Here's Mashburn. Count that one. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace.
Back to Paul for the lead. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul drives in, and the shot goes. Paul's got 7.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George outside. Counted from distance.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Stolen by Daniels. Paul with a steal. Pass to West. Fires the 3. Another shot. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And now New Orleans on the break. Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And that one's good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mashburn's shot is off. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Indiana trailing here. For 3, George. Davis for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knocked loose. Pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's a one-point game. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Shoots a three. The three is in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And Davis with a block. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Davis down low. Floats one up. Down it goes.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
George. He gets two from the low post.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Davis. Ooh, the shot misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block. Going inside. They swipe it. Now the Pacers are on the move. Oh, flying high. Throwing it down.
That's just incredible.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Intercepted. Paul with a steal. Now Davis. Takes the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 4. The triple drop.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Paul with a steal. To win the game. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Here's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Three-pointer, Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's Daniels. Outside Lewis. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. That one's not going to go. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And stolen by Granger. George, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Clock at 4. New Orleans needs to get off a shot.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Here's George. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Cans it from downtown. George has got 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pacers.
Pacers leading by 7. And here's George for 3. No good on that one.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
They get it again. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Pacers with possession here. 7-point differential. On the wing, George. Cranes the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so you can't fault him for going for the block. Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pacers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lewis attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 5 points so far.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Paul's got his second bucket.
Well, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three. Inside, Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for Chris Paul.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
George double teamed. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. This is his first free throw of the game.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Shoots it. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Ranger misses. Pelicans trail by 15. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. From downtown, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Davis dishes the ball. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the three-point shot.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 21. Stolen by Granger. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all
all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And here's George for three. Davis with some nice D.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
For New Orleans, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
One shot.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Ball outside. Trying to end the drought. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 21. Lewis kicks to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. He takes it in. And another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's George. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Got a piece of it. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And David West drops them both. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's tipped. Ball against Lewis. And the stuff by West.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Pacers leading by 15. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Stolen by Granger. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. 9 seconds left now here in the second. That's a 2 from Paul. Connects, the jumper drops. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Now here's Granger. Tight defense on him. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Beyond the arc. Drills the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Granger with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George, again, Indiana.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Paul finds West. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back, and they'll keep possession. Left side, Daniel.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
O'Neal passes to Granger. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 16. Paul with the 3. Granger with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A putback. Here's Paul. Tries yet again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you can see the tenacity of Chris Paul in play there. He refuses to give up on the shot, wants to get the end one. Nicely done.
Back to George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Paul. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels passes to Granger. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Bridger's got 14 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 18. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. The shot from the low post is good. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter. To the paint. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Pelicans trail by 18. Out to West. Again, the Pelicans score.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And Davis sends it back. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ball fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Pacers leading by 16. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball left side. West outside. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. He has 7.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West, but Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. The drive by Paul, outside Davis. Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George takes a 2-pointer. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Paul passes to West.
Bucking foul called on Paul George. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Davis gets a wide open look, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. And here's George for three. Kept alive. That one doesn't drop. New Orleans with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Paul lays it up and banks it in. And that's now 21 points for Chris Paul.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pacers leading by 5. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Lewis. And even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal against West. He drills the three. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for the Pelicans?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by New Orleans.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Takes the shot, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
Now Davis. And there's the three.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
O'Neal. Another shot.
First personal foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
For the Pacers.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's off. There's 1:38 left in the game. A rejection by Paul. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Oh, what a finish.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Daniels saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Shoots the three. Long. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers leading by 6. Davis pulls it down.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Daniels against West. Oh, the dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Ball. Count it.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And so Indiana again turning it over.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
is down.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The Pacers call timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Lewis attacking, and it's sent back by West. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Daniels.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, he gets them a lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Daniels pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Paul George can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Davis, layup no good. The Pacers with the lead. George into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Let's lose a 3. Trying again. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a really dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Ah, it's good! Pacers leading by 3. It's stolen by Davis. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Left side West. The 19-foot shot. No good there.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
A three-pointer. Good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Daniels with the steal. Davis against Lewis. Misses the 3. Lewis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Ball fires. Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Tosses it up. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Davis. Off target from outside. It's stolen by Davis.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Can't connect from long distance. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
They probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but
And it's going to be Denver off a tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic outside. Takes a three. Tries again. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Thompson passes to Lever. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic left side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Thompson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And there's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Lever passes to English. Right wing. Denver moving it around. And here's Thompson for three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Anthony outside. To the inside. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Lever. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here he goes. Pass to English. And again, Denver with a three.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Tipped. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson passes to English. Pass to Lever. The three from Thompson. A rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. On target from range.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
English can't get it to go.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. There's the drive. Off with the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They grab their own miss.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Just 3 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. Driving to the basket. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Thompson. Blocked! Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Beyond the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony outside. Oh, ripped away. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, They are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Aguirre. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Anthony. And they pick up 2. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Thompson. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Shot clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Doncic outside. For 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the left wing. Here's English. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. English has got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dallas leading by 7. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Anthony up top. It's stolen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. He takes it in. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. 46 seconds left in the first half. English passes to Thompson. And it's all from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 10. Jacks up a 3. Blackman no good. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
There's the triple. That shot missing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dallas leading by 10. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. They get it back. The shot no good. Donaldson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's English. Buries it from 3. English has got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lets the three fly. Aguirre can't hit. And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Thompson for three. Anthony. Pass to Lever. Here's English. The three. The rebound by Aguirre. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Luka, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's English. He's got 9. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. They lead by 7. Puts up a deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Lever. He buries it from 3. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Thompson from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's English. The putback. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game.
Okay, knockout.
Man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:49 left in the 3rd. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Pass to English. Now Jokic. From about 19, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. And the basket by Blackman.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the 2nd chance bucket right there.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing 2nd chance points.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Blackman. And Anthony, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lever. Releases from 15. Anthony misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
On the take. Acquire. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Thompson left side. Here's the 3. Fires it in the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 8. Lets it go from deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 20.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And here's Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And that one misses. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jokic on the double team. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
On the wing, Thompson. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. The Mavericks lead by 12. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Off on the layup. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He launches. Jokic. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. The Mavericks on offense. It's a 13-point game. Yes, sir! Count it!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shot blocked! And he slams it down! And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close.
for walking out on us. Oh.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Dallas foul. Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Denver. Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Deep two from Anthony, and not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The three-pointer, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And Doncic, here we go. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one is no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Pass to Blackman. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got 5.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Jokic kicks to English. Outside for Lever. The offensive rebound. Here are the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the shot goes down.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson comes with the double team. Out to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Deflects the pass. Here's English. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And Doncic, here we go. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. On the clock, a three from McGuire. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. English, and the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Outside, Aguirre. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Dallas, Maguire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Took him no time at all on that one. English has got 9.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's English. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Back to Aguirre with the shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Denver leading by 3. English finds Jokic, and Beaver has it in the corner. Here's Aguirre. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Anthony. He has 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The three from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by Blackman.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. McGuire passes to Blackman. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he was stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The 3 for Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition date foul. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. The 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And the jam by English.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Now, here's Doncic. We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Driving to the basket. The putback. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Jokic. They get it back. The kick out to English. Now Jokic. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic attacks. Here's Blackman. Fires from deep. And Jokic with the rebound.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thompson right side. Shoots. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he dumps it down.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Jokic draws the double. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 11. English. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Now here's Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Aguirre's got 10. The Nuggets trail by 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
So Anthony nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And stolen by English. Here's the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Lever, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
With the drive, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense, and when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 17. Outside Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Driving inside. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. Donaldson, the shot that time, not on target.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's Dallas with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. No good from the wing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Anthony's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's up a three. The putback. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 14. A three from McGuire. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Lever kicks to English. They grab her on miss. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got his first 2 points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Nowitzki.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
The shot is good! Mavericks leading by 14. Dirt down the lane, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Great determination, but can't put it back in. It's stolen by Anthony. And the layup is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And so here is Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Pulls the trigger. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Doncic outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 18. Outside, English. Anthony trying to get open.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Donaldson. And there's the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic outside. Drills it from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Off target with his 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
I'll tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Here's English. Pass to Lever from behind the arc. Denver the rebound. Here's Anthony. That one off the back iron and out.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Wide open look. And the shot goes in. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now. Puts it up from the high post. Good on the jump shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Aguirre.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here's Thompson for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely spot attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
The 3 from Thompson. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. And another shot. Blocked. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Blackman. Into the lane. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Lever. A 3 off the inbound. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Deflects the pass. 1:46 left in the first. English passes to Lever. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Lever, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. 1 second left. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Thompson. Off target with the 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Tipped! And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Rob. Here's Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second person. First team foul.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. On the break. Here's English. Deflected. They get it back. Dallas leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 9. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. They double-team Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Driving inside. Fires for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman to the right side. And here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Nuggets trail by 11. Lieber passes to Thompson. A minute 29 left in the first half.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Doncic against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. From deep. Offensive board. Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Nice shot by Lieber. Lieber's got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Lever passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Aguirre. This one's a three. Here's Nowitzki. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. He's got 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nuggets trail by 10. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson outside. Out to the wing. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Thompson outside. Looking to get back on track. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. Jokic has got 8.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now. And Aguirre gets it to go. And now a 12-point Maverick lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Man, showing some terrific range.
3 points.
Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's English. Uses the glass on the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. He shoots it. Mavericks with a rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Aguirre. He's got 14. Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got a...
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And he drives in. Pass to Aguirre. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Nowitzki. And he lays it up and in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Nuggets trail by 17. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. The Mavericks lead by 13. Pass to Aguirre. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 20 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lays it in easily.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Oh, swiped away. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And this is something he does all too well. Great.
Oh, look out! Wow. With authority.
showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Doncic! And the three misses. Nuggets trail by 12. Now Anthony. Oh, putting in work inside.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Doncic for three. The Luka three. Money.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Shot's no good. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Jokic jams it home.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And Dallas with possession. 11-point game. Doncic outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
And the basket by Blackman.
For three.
11 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The three ball. Blackman, no good. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Lewis passes to Daniels. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Lewis. The Pelicans make their last shot. George, that's a two-pointer. Paul grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Here's Mashburn. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's Lewis. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he drives in. There's O'Neal with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Davis for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis, the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Daniels with it. Lewis, right side. The three from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. Baron Davis picks one up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
1:03 left in the first. Pass to O'Neal. From past the arc. No good on that one. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside for Davis. And they double up Davis. It's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Davis out left of the wing. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. On the wing, George. Still scoreless. And O'Neal is right there.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Davis kicks to Paul. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Davis against O'Neal. Lewis attacking. Yes, that goes in. Lewis has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
The 3 from Davis. Here's West. Makes it off the glass.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Granger's got 5 now.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Pass to Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Both shots good from the stripe. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. George dishes to Lewis. Back to George. Indiana moving it around. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And here is O'Neal. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul outside. It's deflected. Now Granger. George in the post. Davis is there. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from George. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on George.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. West passes to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Can they get it? And O'Neal weighs it in. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 3 from Davis. A second chance effort. Davis using his size.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans leading by 13. Paul outside. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's has got 10 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Pelicans on top, up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Lewis. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal finds George. Offline with his 3. Pelicans leading by 15. O'Neal with the steal. Looking to end his cold spell. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is doubled. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the ball. It was on him. They get the rebound. Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And that's collected by Davis. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Granger with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. That's a 2 from Paul. Pacers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on the 2nd free throw. 1:58 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Daniels. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Mashburn. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Stolen by O'Neal. Granger right side. Outside Lewis. Good on the triple. Lewis has got 7 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Davis finds Paul. Back to Davis. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Off target from outside. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. 20 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Lewis passes to George. Indiana again missing. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
9 seconds left in the 3rd. Paul right side. The 3 from Davis. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Ball against Lewis. George in the post. 4 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And just a great job converting those second chance threes as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
There's O'Neal with the 3. Paul grabs the board.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's West. And a little luck that time, but it drops. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Releases. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 10 points. Again, thanks to that one from Lewis. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ashburn. Outside for Davis. No good from outside.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Davis with the bucket.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. That one was too easy.
Another chance. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 9. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. From outside, Daniels pulls it down. Paul's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Outside, O'Neal. Now George, beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis against George. Here's Mashburn. Ball fires. 3. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside George. Stolen away. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Davis. Davis staying with it.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Now O'Neal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Ball against Lewis. Takes it inside. That does not go. Pelicans leading by 11. Misses the deep 3. Ashburn's gone 40% for the 4 in 10 attempts. Daniels against Davis, and he banks the layup in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Outside Davis. The long shot, no good. Paul George. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. At one point, they led by 16. Oh! No good from 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. O'Neal fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Davis. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
So New Orleans wins it. It was.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, powered down with both hands.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Granger. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Ball finds Davis. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And New Orleans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Tries a three off the inbound. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Granger passes to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Now here's George. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. That one is off. Davis against George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. George drives in. Inside. And the jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Oh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Here's Daniels. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Davis. On the wing, Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. And stolen by Paul. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Hits the three-pointer. Ingram's got his second bucket on the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. O'Neal inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. Can't connect from short range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the Pacers with possession here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Launches a three. That shot is good, Lewis.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Outside Davis. They need this. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lewis. Three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
with the drive. That shot is good, Lewis. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by just 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George passes to Granger. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 9.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And now New Orleans on the break. And Paul gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Granger passes to George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's West. Back to Ingram. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Ingram with the double team. From downtown, another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And they're able to recover. Davis, the pass to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Fires from deep. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Davis from long range. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George left side. And George with the jam.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw is off from George. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Ingram fires from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
.35 seconds left to play in the first half. Double team on Ingram. Fires the three, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Stolen by Davis. Left side Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And stolen by Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. That shot is good, Lewis.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Drills it from deep. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 14 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Ingram on the wing for 3. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with a little extra arc on his shot, Ingram rarely has to worry about getting blocked. There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And there's the drive. Here's Lewis. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana trailing here. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. There's the steal. Here's West. sends it home from three-point land. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Drops in the three. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
54 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For three, O'Neal. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Davis finds Paul. Now Ingram. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. That three's off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to West. That shot, no good. Good D by Daniels. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. And here's Ingram outside. Here's West. Back to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Double team on Ingram. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Oh, he leaves no question.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Here's Lewis. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. And it's Pelicans ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. George against Davis. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Ingram's got 29 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Chris Paul nails it from three.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. On the break. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Davis down low. George defending.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
It's intercepted. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. And he slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Outside Ingram. Davis outside. 5 to shoot. Buries it from outside.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Oh, it misses! And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 16. Oh, touches it off the glass. Ingram! Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Now here is George. Outside for Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Lewis with it. He's guarded by Davis. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.